guess who remembered to set stuff up before I started stream. Or at least before I turned on my microphone. I swear, I can't even say I'm a professional. I am, maybe. Unfortunately, I'm here and everyone else has to deal with it. I'm their problem now. Okay, so I remember the last time I tried to do an art stream. Hi, Hidden! Hi, Vicky! It's so nice to see y'all here. And thank you, moderator, who I'm sure is tagged out to Persona 4 Golden. Golden is the one that Persona 4 is. Because I almost said Royal, and I'm like, no, that's 5. Although one thing I actually did forget was to set up my tablet. So you guys are going to hear a ka-chunk in just a second. And I might even have to scooch the mic. So last time I did an art stream, I bunched my audio at the beginning really bad. That's because what I was trying to do at the time was set up audio sources to where my stream would hear the chill hop radio, which is playing right now, so that their stream would have a background noise, background music. And I would hear, like, the podcast I was listening to, or the YouTube video, the 8-hour-long YouTube video that I had in the background or whatever. But like, stream would not hear it. It would not pick up an OBS. But there's, like, no way for me to do that, apparently. If there is, then I have to, like, really, like, get down deep into the trenches of settings in OBS, if it is even possible. And honestly, what I ended up doing instead was, I have 2 pairs of headphones in. I have a headphone in my pewter to make sure that there's no weird noises that happen on OBS or on stream or anything. Or so I can hear if someone gets sniff checked, and I can hear the fart noise if they fail. But in my other pair of headphones, I just have it hooked up to my phone, and I'm watching my podcast like that. I'm watching my YouTube videos like that. Now, granted, this is only going to work as far as my battery goes, and I'm at 63%, so I think I'll be okay. But, like, and I have the brightness, like, hella down because I'm not, like, focused on watching the video. I'm trying to just listen to it. But yeah, currently my favorite genre of YouTube video that I like watching is, white woman complaining about horrible, like, book talk, book. Like, just the awful, poorly written, like, romance and fantasy novels. That's, like, one of my favorite things right now. Hi, James! Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Peepus Room. My name is Dare or Saber, whichever you want. Today we're gonna be art. We're gonna be art. Art! Actually, no, I think chat's big enough, actually. Never mind. I need to get this, video done. And I'm gonna be pressing lots of buttons. So if you hear clicking, then that's, right up next to the mic. My shortcut keys are on my tablet next to the microphone. I'm sorry. You need to be able to hear me. Oh shit, oh fuck, the music is out. Shit. Okay, hold on, I can fix this. I just gotta... I was, like, so stoked that I got everything right. And littles did I know, it was not right. Okay, y'all should be hearing audio now. You should be hearing music, I should clarify. And then I think I do need to fix it for the ending screen, but, like, what if I crossed that? You can hear music? Okay. Okay. Phew, because I still remember the last art stream, James, when you were like, I think the music is fighting with you, and I'm like, one fear, audio buncing. Remember that? I'm red. Ugh. My brain is so smooth today. I had work, and I don't know. Work was not even that bad today. I work retail for anyone who doesn't know, and it wasn't even that bad today. But something about it just still makes me smooth. Brain smoothen. Okay. My audio, I think, is no longer bunched. I think I am also... Okay, I think I'm... That's a good level for the music. Okay. Okay, poggers. Actually, I think I might turn the music down real fast on my end. And I think if I remember correctly... Okay, perfect. I did put it on this tab. So I don't... Okay. So I don't have to... Okay, no, I think this is better. It's because sometimes I accidentally make the music too loud and it actually, like, distracts me. I can't be jamming out too hard. I don't need foreground music. I need background music. I'm not listening to ska. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the Peepus room. I need to finish this video. I already have some thumbnails that I already did, so it's really just, like, doing the line art portion now, which is, like, exactly what this is. And then I'm at like 63 seconds, and then okay, so I'm already like 2/3 of the way done with the line art, and then I gotta do the coloring, and then I gotta, and then after that, I think there's just editing clips in and shot cut, which I've actually never done shot cut in, fucking, what's the word? I've never worked on shotcut on stream. I myself am still, like, learning the program. But so far, it's great for what I need it for. And also, if I'm correct, you should not be able to hear when I scrub through the timeline. Yeah, you should only be able to hear the music. Because I have audio, like, this entire layer is just the audio for, like... For basically my own reference, just for how to time everything properly. And I think... Okay. It's not that I don't want a shotcut of video editing program. Yes, it is. It is completely free also, and I believe it is also open source? I could be wrong about that, but it is free and it is really easy to use so far from what I've done it for. I see, yeah. So I recommend it. I mean, I also don't do, like, hugely complicated stuff. Like, I think the most, the worst I'm gonna do is, like, at least for this video, I'm gonna edit, like, a couple clips together. Like 4 simultaneous clips on the timeline at the same time. And that, I actually figured out how to do that, before even, like weeks ago. So I know that I can do that can happen. It also has a bunch of, like, pre-built-in, according to the site, it is open source. Okay, sick! That's awesome! And I use a totally legit copy of Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro is not a bad program. I have used it before when I took a video editing class, back when I was, in university. So, from experience, Premiere Pro is, like, not bad, but the thing is, okay, quality-wise, but the thing is, it's Adobe, and we hate Adobe in this household. So, paying absolutely no attention to the program that I'm drawing in right now. All you have to know is that I'm not paying for it. That's all. One thing I actually do really appreciate about vector programs such as, that's why it's a totally legit copy. Yeah, exactly. Real. We love totally legit copies. I have got to stop. What is wrong with my mouth right now? I keep getting mush mouth, and then also I'm spitting all over my screen every time I talk. What is wrong with me? Also, I'm not sure if I, like, ate something funky with dinner today, but, like, I feel like there's, like, a stick in my mouth. And it's, like, stabbing the roof of my mouth. But whenever I stick my finger in there to take it out, there's fucking nothing there. But I still feel like something is stabbing me. So, America, explain? So I will add, this is a part of the video where I'm like, I do mention that I have been, like, mistaken for certain ages. Because, I don't even know what age I look like to anyone, because I've been mistaken for so many different ages in so many different parts of my life. Like, for example, when I was, like, 23, working my retail job, someone thought that I was 16. Like, I think, in a way that, like, trying to make small talk, like, oh, are you also trying to, like, are you, like, 16 working your summer job or something like that? And I'm like, no, you actually have to be a minimum of 18 when you work at, PetSmart is the retail place where I work at, because we work with animals, and it's a legal liability, so. But then also, when I was in 2nd grade, and, for anyone watching who's, like, not American, 2nd grade is, like, when you're 8 years old. Someone thought I was in college. So I genuinely don't know how old I look to people. Although I will say, for fairness' sake, it tends to skew on I look older than I actually am. Like, it's more often that people will think, yeah. Huh? Yeah. Adobe trading videos are hilarious. I watched an old Adobe video trading from 2005 filmed in Orlando. I'm sure the early 2000s... whenever I hear... You know what? Whenever I hear trading video, especially if it's, like, early 2000s and before, I just think about the sick-ass Wendy's training videos. When they all had to be songs, so that you wouldn't be able to get them out of your head, so you would remember, like, which drinks to put... Like, which cups to put sodas in and which cups to put hot drinks in. Which I really wish that I could say, like, oh, that's obvious, right? But no. No, I don't think anything is obvious anymore. Every time I think I know something, and it's like, oh, that information is absolutely taken for Florida mention! Oh my god, yeah, Hidden, you don't live there anymore, but you are from Florida, and I believe James is currently in Florida, so, Floridian trauma, bonding moment. My condolences, James. Fucking, what was I yapping about before? Oh yeah, like... Yeah, when I was in 2nd grade, someone thought that I was in college, but also, that's the worst one, and I think that's the most outlier. My Toyota Corollances. So true, Sam, so true. But I know that one that's more, one that happened to me that was more, maybe understandable? During Halloween, I dressed up as a witch when I was, like, 12, and for some reason, this lady was trick-or-treating with her daughter, and I'm 12, the daughter is 11. We went to the same school, but that lady thought that, like, I was the wife of the house, and hilariously, my mom wearing a Frankenstein mask on her hand, like a full head rubber latex mask. She was just like, she was standing behind the door and would peek out with her hand with the Frankenstein mask, if that makes any sense. And she thought that was my husband until my mom stepped out. And her daughter said, "Mom, I go to school with her." And I don't even remember putting on that much makeup that day for that Halloween. But just, I don't know, maybe that lady had mole eyes. I don't know. I've been mistaken for so many different ages. Yes, Florida is a state that had like two very different outcomes based on how few key moments went down. Yeah. I believe that like Florida is more controlled by Disney than California is, even though California is where Disney started. Just because I think when things start up, they don't think about making them as capitalist as possible. Yet, like for example, New York versus Los Angeles, separate sides of the country. They accidentally made the subways in New York functional because they didn't think about cars at the time. But by the time that they got to Los Angeles, they knew about cars. So they were like, let's just not have a public transit system. Florida in the 1990s was trending very left-wing, and some analysts predicted that Florida would become the California of the East Coast by the 2010s. How's that working out for you? Once again, my Toyota Corollances. Oh yeah, and this time there was, they made the NYC subways functional as a joke. Exactly. Yeah, this time I was like about 19. I was driving somewhere. I allegedly rear-ended someone, even though that didn't happen. And the lady who was trying to potentially commit insurance fraud against me said that, oh yeah, she was driving away, refusing to take insurance information, and she was in her, like, late 60s. So, I don't know what I look like. When the ballot measure of 2002 to make constitutional amendments harder to pass went up, it only passed narrowly. Had this measure failed, then Florida would have passed the Gay Marriage as a Protected Amendment in the Constitution of 2005. Fuck! We were almost in the good timeline. Oh, Florida. Yeah, Florida is one of those states where I have been there before. My dad took me and my sister to, I forget, it's one of the Universal Studios ones. It was when the Wizard franchise that shall not be named opened its, like, special land area back in 2011. So I've been there once. Also, it was a great idea, fun, just aside. My dad thought it was a great idea to do that, to go there in August. August, Florida. Not really the best weather, I would say. I'm sure everyone would know. So I've been there once before, but I think Florida, along with Texas, is just... Those are some of the states where I genuinely would feel, like, unsafe in. Universal Studios Islands of Adventure. Thank you, Hidden. But yeah, that one. This doesn't need to be good. It just has to look like a window. Not a car window, but whatever. But it can't be too big because I have two more dudes to draw. The dudes being me. Okay, actually, wait. I can do that, so it has like a car-ish shape, but I still get like all of the Sona in there. Yeah, good enough. Damn, I could have done something about it, but I was 5! That's like the same energy as like, oh man, all the times I should have like been buying real estate instead of being 8 years old. That's so real. If we assume all future amendments have the same rates of passage, then Florida would have also have amendments for marijuana, abortion access, firearms universal background checks, and even a Medicaid expansion clause would have passed without the new 60% requirements. I'm trying so hard to be normal and not be Madge. It's fine. It's fine. God, my home state, California, passed some dumbass law recently, and I'm very upset with them about it. I think it was, not codifying, but just, like, confirming that, Uber drivers do not deserve benefits, and all freelancers and contractors, should eat shit and die. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. You know, this entire time I actually forgot to turn back on my, the fucking YouTube video that I was watching, just because maybe when it gets, like, maybe when chat gets, like, way slower. Oh my god. My wrist. Loosen up, loosen up, loosen up, loosen up, loosen up. Your state of Cali is getting really, really into capitalism in a weird way, and is determined to adopt the Florida prison system. No! I actually don't know what the Florida prison system is like, but I can't imagine that it's great. Although I will say, very cool and epic JoJo Part 6 reference. Do your drawing warm-ups. I should. Ugh. Like, I can't even say that, like, because I don't live in California anymore, so I can't vote to, like, do anything, but I will say Pennsylvania is a pretty decent state to live in after the fact. Or, like, after, as a state that's, like, gun to my head, if I had to move out of California and I can never come back, Pennsylvania's not a bad place for it. California passed ballot measures to punish way harder in prison shit, like, some of the parts of the amendments are even harsher than the Florida's. They're gonna put the prisoners in explosion chambers, I guess. Not even as, like, a death penalty thing. They just put them in there. Just because. It's like a brand new punishment, just exploding prisoners. I can't even say Pinar explosion chambers, because, like, while that would be funny, I feel like that would— I don't want to be too lighthearted about it. The Pinar snippage chamber. GTA 6 is JoJo Part 6, basically. Very good to know. You know, I think actually it's better that I look stupider. And also, this frame is not going to be on for very long. Like, okay, what? It shows up from frame 773 to 789. That's fucking nothing. No one will see how lopsided the eyeballs are. Eyeballs. I feel that, like, there are definitely better options, but moving to North Carolina was way better than staying in Florida. Yeah, like, you know what I mean. I will say it definitely helps that, like, it was really drilled into me that, like, California has no water. So Pennsylvania, like, I live, like, a 5-minute fucking drive away from an actual, like, a real river. So that is insane to me. Like, oh shit, there's water, and everyone is like, everyone who lives here is like, yeah? That's always been there. Like, it's gonna be about a woman who just got out of the Florida Jesus Christ. The Florida prison system in Miami. They even showed the same bridge from the Part 6 in the GTA 6 trailer. Why was I starting to, like, read that as an, that one drill tweet? There was, like, they made the Joker woke. They showed the cum going in. They showed the baby's penis also. No, it's, okay, no, it was something like, they made the Joker woke by getting him pregnant. They showed the cum going in. They showed the baby's penis also. That drill tweet. You know, please tell me you know what I mean. It's a drill tweet. I hope to God it was a drill tweet so that other people like saw it and I didn't just hallucinate that from a Jabroni Mike stream, I swear. My bestie and I were soy jack pointing at the screen over the GTA 6 trailer because we're from there! That's about all you can do from being Florida mentioned. And that's about it, from my understanding. I want to move to a smaller town in New York State, ideally the capital, Albany, because I want a government job there. I've heard from artistic biologist who, James, I'm sure you're familiar with. She has a government job here in PA, and I've heard her say good things about it. Being a government employee has its benefits. Like, I think government employees still get pensions, for whatever that's worth. I should go this way. I am already a government employee in Florida. I'm so sorry. For some reason, I thought... No, you know what? I think I did the same thing that Bio did, where I thought you were a librarian for some reason, but... Like, we recognize the skylines and shit, because we've driven to Miami a ton, because that's where their ex lives. Yeah, I still soy jack at, when I lived in California, I still soy jacked for just Los Angeles, like, in general. Like, all the time. I'm, like, despite being from the greater Los Angeles area, I still, like, I was basically, like, a fucking tourist. Like, I definitely, like, I'm fully aware that Los Angeles is a city that has problems, but, like, I'm not, like, saying that that's not true, but there's something about seeing the Hollywood sign and I'm like, oh! Oh shit, it's real! And I have been for 8 years, so I have some weight in interviews across state lines, basically. The story in interviews right now is the same. No state wants to hire because they are afraid of losing funding. Yeah. Yeah. Genuinely good luck with that. Hopefully this, you know what, will blow over soon. As vague as possible, he will die eventually. That's all. Ideally. I'm not above rich people, like, inventing immortality, but I don't think they've done it yet. That's all. I understand. Like, just genuinely, I wish you the best. I might focus on trying to help others for now. Yeah, I get that. Oh, also, James, I remember you talking about different charities when Bio and I were streaming Unreal Life. I did actually look into them so that I could put the links in the description of my VOD. And the one that you mentioned about the shrimp, where, like... First of all, hate the idea that shrimp are alive when they go through the de-eyeballification process. That sucks so much. And they don't even need to be de-eyeballed. It's like, just for aesthetics. But also, I did see on their page, they have charities have pages where, like, oh, this is our impact, this is what we've done so far. The shrimp charity had a page called their Shrimpact. I should actually look up... I hope I didn't just bunce a shortcut. Oops. Oh, I did, but it was an eyedropper tool, so we're fine. I didn't just delete half the video or something. Which one of these days, I might accidentally do that. Yes, the Shrimpact page. It's the Shrimp Welfare Project. And that's the link. If you want to see their shrimp act. Which, God, I love me some shrimp. They're delicious. I have some leftovers in the fridge from when Sam and I went out on our anniversary dinner yesterday. Which, yeah, by the way, 13 years. How the fuck did that happen? Positive. Yes, as a big scandal. I'm one of those streamers who's married to my moderator. We are not legally married. We've just been together for that long. I actually do kind of hate when Flash has a moment of like, just like you draw a stroke and then just disappears. Common lost marriage. I think if you want to get really technical about it, we're still not a common law marriage because we haven't physically lived together in the same living space for 10 years. We have been together for 10 years, but like I think it might depend on the state, but it's usually like you have to live with them. Also, by the way, moderator, could you pretty please turn the air conditioning on? I'm warm. That was the sound of moderator taking off his headphones so they could get up and turn on the air conditioning for me. Because he's the best moderator ever. Thank you, moderator. Florida required marriage to let me share any of my work benefits, so... yeah, at least Pennsylvania has a... Pennsylvania is also like that, I think, but they at least have a word for domestic partnership on legal forms if that applies. Like, I think for, like, contact information, or, like, emergency contact, whatever. But yeah, Sam cannot do that for me either. Although, the insurance I have is not bad. Like, I still get my meds for free, and that's the most important part to me. Florida does not observe anything to do with lived-in or civil unions regarding sharing anything legally. We hate gay people, I get it. I'm sorry, I should not say that so flippantly and also frame it in a sense of, like, agreeing with it, because I super don't. I did not mean, just say, quote-unquote, we hate gay people. Like, I don't know. Y'all understand what I'm trying to say. I don't know, fam. There's a reason I got sterilized. Like, when the rumors that Roe v. Wade might be overturned came out. Ugh. Yeah, and this is the witch costume in question. Being fucking 12 years old. Still thinking about our shrimp pact. And you know what? That's a good excuse for me to put Shrimp Welfare Project in the description again. Well, I drew that to the right. Gotta scoosh it over a bit. I hope everybody's doing okay today. Sorry about politics talk. Try to keep it chill in the Peepus room, but like, life be like that sometimes. You understand. How does this look without the thumbs? Good enough. There are many reasons I'm glad to not be living in Florida, and the constant heating of the proverbial pot in the constant heating of the proverbial pot in regards to the rights of queer, especially trans people, is one of them. Real. You cannot see me, but I am nodding in agreement. Whenever I do think about just like anything to do with that, I do remind myself of the one time that my stepmom absolutely unprompted was like, why is everyone so mean to trans people? They aren't doing anything wrong, they're just existing. And she went off for like a good few minutes about how like trans people deserve rights. And I have faith that not all the olds are bad. She's not even that old. I should be nicer. She's not old at all. I just mean like generations above mine. Based of her, honestly. I'm just so happy you posted the shrimp welfare link. Yeah, of course. The shrimp pact was too funny. It was too worth it. They knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, no, okay, I can do this. But I did my warm-ups. Oh, you know what? My arm was in, like, a weird position. Hold on. Oh, that's much... Oh. Oh, that's much better. I was like way too slunched. This will be this I'm imagining to be a, like a funny, you have to pause the video to, like, notice the details thing. Oh god, it just disappeared. Okay, no, it's back. My homunculus. Like, humans underestimate how bug can impact their actions. How big? I was thinking shrimps is bugs. And my brain just went smooth. Like, humans underestimate how big an impact their actions have on the planet, and seeing someone else care about shrimp is amazing to me. Sorry, I'm gushing. I love shrimp! And I will admit, I love eating shrimp. But if I'm going to eat the shrimp, I still want them to be, like, ethically sourced and humanely euthanized, and not have their eyeballs scooped out when they're still alive. That was so fucked up! I didn't know that that was a fucking thing that happened! Oh, I fucky wuckied. I forgot to make a new frame! Okay, fucking, hold on. I can fix. Okay, fix it. No, you know what? Good enough circle. I can fudge that. With these big, wet eyes. The biggest, wettest eyes of a young child who has only ever loved you, and you call her a lost cause. Because you're just, like, mad at her in the moment. Why'd I say that? I mean, I know why, but I didn't have to. What? Why did you... Shmabody Shmanimate. Come on. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of semicolons being used as tears, crying eyes. I got a smudge on my glasses. I have to clean it real fast, or I can't survive. Almost inhaled my own spit there. Because I make a totally normal amount of saliva, I promise. Okay. Glass is clean. Whiter dinked. Why do I keep slunching my arm like that? Cool. Oh wait, no, I can F7 that. Old, 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 old. In this scene, I literally say unk status, so like, God save us all. Just gotta erase that doohickey, and that's a pretty decent head shape. Yeah, okay. Fuck it, why not? I have Shmabody Shmanimate set to like autosave every, I want to say like 10 minutes? Maybe I adjusted it to 5, so it keeps jump scaring me by autosaving and then therefore not. Like, it will autosave in the middle of me like drawing a stroke, and it will just like delete that stroke. So I keep getting jump scared by that happening. Actually, what if I do this? Okay, yeah, that angle is better. I think I have to wear my compression sleeve just because, not even because like I have any wrist problems or anything, but just because it is made of a fabric that is like smooth enough to glide across the tablet screen. Oh, that's so much better. Ugh. I also only recently found out about the ability to do that in Shmobody Shmanimate. Oops. Canvas rotating my beloved. Exactly. I do it all the time in Fire Alpaca, but like, I straight up, like, just for a little while, I genuinely thought that just like, Shmobody Shmanimate is just like, fuck you. But no. I just never noticed these buttons that were like literally right here. Bulge. Slunched. I'm gonna fix this foot. I mean, this is after I'm old and like have gout and shit, so... So who knows? Maybe I will have like elephant trash can legs one day. I'm just gonna F7 that before I forget. No. Why do I keep doing that? For some reason I keep, like, holding the Control Z button, the shortcut on my tablet, as if it's, the control button? I don't know. And it's only, I keep only doing that in Shmanimate. I do not need hiccups right now. Fuck. What is wrong with my mouth? Ugh. Okay, actually, let me just, like, separate this. I'm gonna onion that. That length. Ah. Wrong one. Wrong hotkey. God, listening to the white woman complaining about shitty romantasy book video right now, I need these books to stop having, like, mating bonds. And that being the end all be all of, like, oh, I guess you're my mate, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like, huh? I think they're trying to do, like, soulmates, but they do it wrong. So I don't like it. Yeah, why does it... The shortcut knob on my tablet only zooms out. It does not zoom in. The other knob also does nothing. Fam. Why? Okay, I think I got that down the way I wanted. Yes. Oh my god, they're in the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah, totally, next to San Diego. Just once I want one of these protagonists to just be absolutely normal and not like the strongest of the strong. It's like, oh, she's the specialist special of the special. Stop that. I want just a total loser to, like, be a protagonist. An absolute fail girl. Scott Pilgrim. An absolute... absolute girl failure protagonist. Which I know that, well, Scott would have to trans his gender first, but, like, I've seen a lot of fan art of trans Scott Pilgrim, which, like, good for her! Congratulations to her transition. But I think Scott would have to trans first, and then he can be a girl failure. Unless you're talking about Ramona, it's actually been a long time since I've read or seen Scott Pilgrim, so you'll have to forgive me. Oh my god, they have One Direction in the Shadow Realm. When the fuck were these books written? I will say it's actually pretty cool that the protagonist of this book is a gargoyle. But, like, they do it wrong somehow. I don't know how else to say it. Like, her being, like... I don't know. There's no, like, lore about the gargoyles. It's just like, oh, she's not a vampire or werewolf, she's a gargoyle. The best part about Hero Quest is the gargoyle. Ramona is a girl failure in her own way, but no, yeah, I'm talking about Scott, who is canon trans femme in my heart. Good for her! Good for her! It's G for G, but girl failure for girl failure. Actually, I just realized I keep forgetting to, fill the eyeballs. Real. Wait, exactly opposite. I don't like when the strokes are lumpy. Oh my god, I forgot. The main love interest is a vampire, and then he dies, but he comes back because a dragon gives him her power, which, so sad, first of all, and she's no longer a dragon anymore. Awful, awful story beat. But, like, he's a vampire and a dragon now. That's so... What? No, you know what? G for G. Gargoyle for gargoyle. I need a gargoyle that's not just a pretty girl. I need a gargoyle who be Gargan. I like gargoyles where they look gross as fuck. Gross as fuck and made of stone. Not just like a girl. I mean, she can be a girl, but I would like if she was also a gargoyle in more than just name. Whatever, it doesn't need to be exactly like my thumbnails. Who cares? The whole point about Sona is that her anatomy sucks. She sucks on purpose. Wait. They're gonna write... She sucks as a joke, yeah. God, I will never forgive the animation professor that I had for Animation 101, basically. And he said that I wasn't allowed to use Sona because the fact that she didn't change... The fact that... It wasn't even because of her anatomy. It was specifically because... she didn't move her mouth. Like, okay... Me being a little ooh kitty mouth, this is what I look like all the time. I'm like, Pop Team Epic, where I just look like that forever. That's the point. I don't need to worry about lip syncing or anything. It rocks. But the professor was like so fucking mad about it. He got so mad that I had to like, his critique made me so like full of bees that I had to like leave class early and like scream in my car. Because he did not get it. Like to the umpteenth degree. Like, I'm sorry, I started talking about school again and I got started. Which, okay, you know what? Speaking of talking about school and getting started, I think this is funny. Just gonna keep this here so you can take it in for a second while I yap. Yeah, like, we had to do expression sheets for the characters, and I did one for Sona, and I gave her body movements, like, I kept her proportions consistent, because that was the point of the character sheet. Like, I did not play around with her looking like shit on purpose. I actually did try to keep her consistent that time. And with that consistency, I also wanted to add, like, her kitty mouth ooh forever. And because of that, she's really expressive in her giant fucking eyeballs. Apparently that's not good enough. I get the best of both worlds by having Sona with a mouth, but you can abstract her into not having a Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta think oiter and not be mush mouth. I get the best of both worlds by having a Sona with a mouth, but you can abstract her into not having a mouth, she all snout. I do love your dragon Sona, which is all snoot. Hold on, I have to find an image. Give me a second. Oh, hold on. Wait, I should use the word snout. Hold on. I have to find the correct image. Hidden, I am doing this to your Sona right now. I am holds her snoot gently wrapped in my hand. You can't stop me. I have to look away because every time I look at the... Hold on, I'm sending you another image. If not for a hold, why hand shape? It's so perfectly like Fangmon.png. I have to hold on. I have to find an image of Fangmon so that y'all know what I'm talking about. Ugh. Forgive this being dog shit quality, but Digimon is absolutely notorious for having the smallest fucking illustrations ever. But this is Fangmon. This is a Digimon that is just a dog with, gimp leggings, question mark? And also the longest snoot. Like, you can't really tell because this is a side profile, but it is in fact very borzoi shaped. Let me see if I can find one from the front. Oh, okay, this... Oh, he looks even dumber than I thought. Oh, no. Where's open image? Okay, there it is. This is still, like, kind of on the side, but he is so long. So long, Gay Bowser. It's this, I want to do this to this. Like, this is the same creature. Wikimon, is that exactly, Sam, is that exactly the image that I pulled up just now?
No.
Okay. Okay, hold on, let me not open this. Oh, that's a good front. Oh, that's a good... That is a good front image. Okay, hold on. Let me scoosh. Like, look at that creature. That snout was made to be grisped. And hold on just a schminute. I think Rose also sent me something. I think. Not yet, only cause I have my phone on D&D, like a personal do not disturb, and phone being shitty. Hold on. Okay, yeah, no rush. Just let me know when you do send it so that I can look for it, because my phone is not gonna it's not gonna go off. Snoot. I'm doing this to you right now, as you were looking this up on your phone. As you were doing this on your phone. Okay. Okay, I'm normal now. Where did I put the tab that has my stream in it? Okay, cool. I think I'm here. Yeah. I'm just pretending this is a new image. So I could just do a different drawing so it doesn't look that boring. Maybe I can... No. No, I swear, I'm a professional. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. I only need it, like, up to here anyway. And I could just do a little shmoosh. Shmoosh. Okay. And I forgot to start a new video. I hate ads. All my homies hate ads. What the fuck is wrong with my mouth? Ugh. Okay. Oiter dink. Sippy. Sent. Okay, cool. I see a notif. Oh my god, hold on. I have to pull this up real fast. This is so funny. Grisped. Thankfully, I would not grisp your snoot that hard, but this is very funny. Oh, this is get grisped, idiot. Okay. Oh. Pay no attention to the tabs that I had open, whatever. There was just like videos that I meant to watch but didn't get to before stream, whatever. My biggest sin is that I still watch Game Grumps in the year of our Lord, 2025. They did play Balatro, and it was just as infuriating as you think it would be. I'm gonna draw my Sona getting grisped. Please do, that would be wonderful. Like, no pressure at all, but I think that would be very funny. Grisp her. Grisp the dragon. So you may be wondering, why do you not just, like, draw one eye and then copy-paste it to the side? And the reason why I don't do that, at least not most of the time, is because I think it's funnier that she has shitty lopsided eyes. I do be overstaking it a little bit, though. Deletion. What if I move it closer to my dominant hands? Ah. Oh, that jazz song is bloopin'. Ugh. Dog shit. Hmm. God, I'm listening to this lady describe the plot of a different book, and the whole setup is that there's a princess and like her guardian, and they're both girls, and the princess is the main character, but the love interest is some fucking rando. It's like you have the plot right there, and they're both girls. You don't need some rando. What's wrong with women? Absolute shitima. Or would it be like absolute enema? I don't know. It's not fucking fair. It should have been women. It should have been lesbians. I can't believe you're forcing this man in here. And I'm not usually one who like complains about that either. That's just like such a stupid idea. Obviously, if you have a princess and her guardian, obviously every story can be improved with the addition of Yuri. Real. It's like if you have a princess and you have her guardian, that's already that's all you need. Who the fuck is this other rando who's like another kind of guardian? Huh? Just because it needs to be straight? Bite my ass. Make it Yuri, you cowards. Okay, I did close this off. Make it Yuri, you cowards. Words to live by. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been playing Tales of Vesperia with my friend and boy. There is something Yuri adjacent happening between the cleric and mage. Is one of those the one who's like really mean to the 11-year-old boy for no reason? I forget. Cause I don't. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, I don't like a bitch who's mean to children for no reason. Like, she quite literally, from what you've told me about the story, Sam, she quite literally has no fucking reason. He's just a child who's not doing anything wrong in particular. I really gotta play the Tales of games. The toxic Yuri is supposed to be within the Yuri. It's not the toxic is not supposed to spread outwards. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not a toxic Yuri connoisseur. This is just from my understanding as an outsider. Mage Girl is a massive bitch to this little boy for, like, no reason. I don't think it's an unforgivable reaction to want to run when faced with a dangerous monster. Also, he's Belevin. That's a totally normal Even if he wasn't like a warrior child, that's just a normal reaction for a 11-year-old child to have when he sees Big Monster. She can be Yuri as long as she stops being toxic. Please. And even then, if she is toxic, it should be within the Yuri. For the sake of the plot. If she must be toxic. I don't know. I like when people are nice. Sue me. But I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. Just why is she just yelling at this child? Making Sona into a fucking cone head. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. The male love interest hasn't even been on page at all because you're building up the relationship between the girls who have a psychic connection, the princess and her guardian. So obviously, they're the ones who are supposed to be in love. You're just writing it wrong! Also, Mage Girl is clearly neurodivergent given that she has a tendency to talk to machines like they're people and give them names and stuff. That's a neurodivergent thing? Uh-oh. I mean... she's clearly not sane. I will only say that because she's really mean to that child for no fucking reason. I would not be so mean otherwise. Otherwise, if she was nice to that child, she would be allowed to talk to inanimate objects. Rita, please go to fantasy therapy. I'm happy for you and your Yuri, but please just go to therapy so you're not mean to children for no reason. Begging you. Ah, fuck. That. Oh, of course, the special main character has the super secret specialist element where she's not air, earth, fire, or water. She's a secret fifth thing. Fuck! They're all the same! It's spirit, if you were curious. This vampire book doesn't even have vampires in it because it was too focused on high school drama? That's so sad. SMH my head. What the fuck? Ah, the secret fifth suit. The secret fifth humor. Uh, I know about the secret fifth suit, but I don't... Is there a secret fifth humor? It would be really funny if there was. Every so often I have this urge to, like, save over a file. Just to make sure that there's not, like, something doesn't get corrupted and I have to, like, lose many, many hours worth of work. Because if something gets corrupted, I at least lose, like, a smaller amount of work. Am I stupid? Ugh. Back up your files. Real. Oh, that is... I actually was correct. Never mind. My bad, my bad, my bad. Look to the left... to stage left here. And then stage right here with other arm up. But this, I did it right the first time. Wait! Wait. I forgot to draw the sleeve. Okay. Oh, this entire time I forgot to take off my glasses. Ruining my prescription one squint at a time. Becoming even more mole eyes. Didn't even know that was possible. Why is the story set in Washington, author? Why is that? Is it because Twilight was also set in Washington? I feel like Doobus Goobus being like, States Rights to do what? Love that video. No! Sorry, I said that out loud. I didn't even realize. Convincing someone to go off their meds so they can use their superpowers, basically. That's so dog shit. Eat my entire dick and balls. Don't ever just stop your meds. Like, ever. In general, like... For legal reasons, I have to say that you need a doctor's approval. To taper off, or something like that. Jesus Christ. If your story says, stop taking your meds, neurodivergence, it's a bad story. I fucking love taking my Adderall. Real. I don't even know if the character is intended to be neurodivergent, but it was like, the person was like going to school trying to be normal, but like they needed them to like fight a supernatural war or some shit, so stop taking your meds so you can have superpowers again. I will eat you alive. I will rip you apart piece by piece with my teeth. Fuck you. I'm like drawing it so many times that like wait, there was a second male love interest? I didn't know that dude existed at all. The only thing that mattered is the Yuri. The missed Yuri opportunity. Okay. It's on Poob. Get it on Poob. Download Poob now. Why is she British? The person who the white woman who read the books is also is watching the show version of it now. tie my hair back real fast. I can feel it on my head. Clippy. I have a hair type that is so thick that, like, I actually can't use scrunchies to hold it up. Like hair ties, I should say. I have to use clips. My apartment is riddled with just clips. I need clips on in my purse because the scrunchies don't work. My hair is too thick and too smooth. A hair tie just won't do. I'm so sorry. That is not how I intended to come off. We have, like, the exact opposite hair textures. Yeah, that's another video that I want to make. I want to just talk about, like, my hair care routine, because I have a fucking routine. It's very thick, and I actually have a very, like, pretty tight, wavy hair type naturally. Like, I would say that I'm like a 2B or a 3B, I believe is I believe. Might be, it really depends. Like, some strands are 2B, some strands are 3, whatever. It's, like, my hair is naturally wavy, but I like to straighten it, and when I do straighten it, it gets really, it's smooth. Smooth with a V. And sometimes it just like slides right out of, like, me trying to, like, tie it up. It doesn't really get that bad, but, like, the 3 things that I do are, like, a shit ton of product. Actually, no. In order. Genetics, estrogen, and a shit ton of products. I've had to, for anyone who doesn't know, I've had to be on, like, hormonal birth control since I was, like, 15, because I just have, like, I have a hormonal-based, like, health issue, so that just, like, I just happened to need to be on birth control. I've got, like, thin type 3B hair texture. Oh, I'm not used to hearing, like, thin, curly hair. I'm so used to people thinking that, like, curly is thick. To my knowledge, estrogen will make your hair thicker. At least that's what it did for me. And also I started taking it, like, in, like, mid-puberty, so that might have had something to do with it. I cannot say for sure, but I'm sure that it did something for me. It also gave me too much of an ass, so... And by too ass, I don't mean, like, it's too big and I don't like how it looks. It's that I keep knocking shit over. That's what I mean by too ass. Like, there's literally too much to handle. It is a menace to society. I've almost destroyed things. Estrogen has helped my hair a bit, I think. That's good! I'm happy to hear that. Oof. Yeah, I am of Hispanic heritage, primarily. And, like, it's, like, specifically from the Basque region, if that helps. and the rest is like just general European. Mostly like Western European. So my hair type is sandy blonde. Oh, my sweet summer child. He has no idea. Hidden, he has no idea. Yelling at my estrogen vial because I still don't have the hips I want. If you estrogen long enough, you will get hips. I'm saying this as someone who is too ass and very hips. And has been on estrogen for a long time. Store-bought estrogen, I should say. You will hips one day. I cannot guarantee if you will be, like, straight pear-shaped. But, like, I fucking better. I want a refund. All my estrogen. I want to refund all my estrogen. I forget, you've only been on E for like about a year, a little over a year, if I remember correctly, Hidden. Because I know it like didn't take it took like a while. For 2 years actually. Oh, good. I'm sure it takes everyone like a different amount of time to have the more womanly features, but so I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly when, but estrogen. I'm fairly confident estrogen will give you hips. 2 years since February. Awesome. Congratulations on the over 2 years of estrogen. He who. Sam, if I had to guess your hair type, I would say it's definitely an A, but, so it's like definitely straight, but I'd have to, your hair is also pretty short, so it's harder to tell. I would guess like a 2A. Because your hair is not pinned straight. It does curl and like have little flippies if it gets like long enough. But it is definitely still straight. Close enough. Good enough. Yeah, I wish all trans people a very more hormones that they enjoy. Delicious hormones. Absolutely scrumptious. I would never ask someone to do this, but I am curious as to what, like, just straight liquid estrogen tastes like. Because I take, I forgot the word. I take oral birth control, so just like the pills, and they're so small, they don't taste like anything. Bad, probably. I don't know! Maybe it's delicious to trans women, and I guess we'll just never know. Every time I do my injection, I think about tasting it, but I don't because it probably tastes bad. Good to know that I'm not the only one who had that thought, though. Because, like, again, you know, I think if I remember right, like, when I ever have... I normally take my pills in the morning with coffee, so I end up not really tasting it that much. It's mostly just the flavor of coffee. But, like, whenever I did, like, take the pill by itself, I remember it being just, like, maybe slightly bitter, but, like, not really anything notable. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm also fine with, like, a bitter... It's like, it's just a slight bitter taste. I'm fine with that, just because, I mean, previously mentioned, I drink coffee. I like it. I don't even drink coffee for the caffeine. I'm one of the neurodivergents that's like, caffeine makes me sleepy. So I genuinely just drink coffee because I love the flavor. When I was on e-pills, it was like a minty taste. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it was like a different kind. It was probably a different... Well, okay. You probably took just straight e-pills. I'm on like a combination estrogen progesterone birth control. So probably extra hormones and ingredients that made it taste better for me. I don't know. That's the best I got. I'm so fucking close to finishing the line art. Oh my god. My prog was/is separate. Gotcha. I didn't know that they could be separate, but that actually makes a lot of sense. Again, the combo pill is whatever I needed to make my periods not explode my intestines from the inside, so... Which, by the way, I have kind of an update. I ended up being... I saw my new doctor pretty recently, and I ended up negotiating to be prescribed a birth control that does not make me bleed every month. Because I'm sterile, so I don't need the birth control that makes me bleed every month to confirm that I'm not pregnant. But I still have to bleed 4 times a year, like ever, which is still better. But the doctor that I saw was like just straight up, like not comfortable with prescribing me no periods ever, but like, whatever. I will tolerate 4 times a year. That is much better than 12 times a year. And even then, that doctor said, if I really wanted to, I could just see another doctor at the same practice where she is. So I wish they gave out hysterectomies for free. I straight up don't need this whole thing at all. Fucked up. Everyone should be allowed to remove their periods. Yeah, exactly. Like, that doctor said that, like... Okay, I will say for context, I am one of the lucky ones in that I don't get symptoms that destroy my entire Cs. I do not get cramps that leave me bedridden and crying for an entire week. I do get cramps and they are uncomfortable, but, like... I can still, like, do stuff. I just have to, like... it feels like I take 1 HP of damage every time it happens. I don't feel like I need to lay down and cry. Donate your ovaries to a trans girl who wants them, etc., etc. Well, okay. I think I have to keep my ovaries for 2 reasons. 1, because I'm on the birth control. And otherwise that shit would just, like, not work. And 2, the reason I'm on the birth control is because there's something wrong with my ovaries. They don't work right. Like, I have PCOS, which is short for polycystic ovarian syndrome. Basically, it's just like, there's a bunch of little teeny tiny pockets of air, like, in my ovaries, and they just make me wrong. It has a lot of different symptoms, the main one being overproduction of testosterone, which is why I'm on the birth control, so it gives me more estrogen to, like, balance out and have a normal estrogen-filled womanly body, I suppose. But, I would not want to subject a trans girl to whatever the fuck is wrong with my ovaries. Like, she's already going through enough. I don't want to make her go through anything else. That, and also, I hate the idea of donating any of my reproductive parts, because my biggest fear ever is, like, if I ever did that, in, like, 18 years, some absolute random child will just show up at my doorstep and be like, "I'm yours! You made me!" And I would just start carving off pieces of my body and eating them. I would not be able to handle that shit. I don't want a secret biological child to just, like, show up at my doorstep. Even if I don't legally have to take care of them. I don't want anything. I don't want to continue. I want me to be the end of me. Like, I don't know. I have the exact opposite. I've had friends before who, they wanted to have kids and they weren't opposed to adopting, but there was something that they described that was, like, in their brains. That was like, I have to make a child. I have to create one, biologically. I don't get that. Like, that's the best way that they said that they, like, that they could describe it. And I don't know why, but that makes me so deeply uncomfortable. It's like, what do you mean you have, like, a deep biological need to create your own child? Which is, you know, what's funny, too, is that that's probably the default that people think. Because the human race needs to, like, continue, I suppose. So maybe most people are like that, and maybe I'm the freak here. I'm fine with that. I'm saying I genuinely, like, that... Before, it used to make me, like, want to throw up. But ever since I got sterilized, I'm definitely, like, so much more normal and well-adjusted about all of that, and I can actually talk about it without, like, my heart racing. Which is, like, the #1 reason why I got sterilized. Yes, that's so real, the bloodline ends here. Real! Like, I know that if I remember correctly, I think they're still at, like, the beginning stages of, like, uterus transplants. So I don't even know if I did donate mine, it would even be used. but I don't want to risk it. You know, I'm still, like, okay, the worst, most irrational part of me, which I am aware that this is absolutely not what happened in any sane world whatsoever. But my surgery, when I specifically got my fallopian tubes removed, like, completely out. Not just, like, cauterized and closed off. I mean, like, gone. Which is so based, but my surgery date for getting them removed was on April 1st. So I lived in fear for a little bit that what if they just said that they took them out and they lied for a bit? That would be so many medical malpractice suits that there's no way that they would actually ever do that. But just the fact that it happened to be on April 1st. It, like, scared me a little bit. Because I wanted... We left them in as a joke, and that's exactly what I was afraid of. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I had forgotten to mention it, but I would have loved to, like, see them in a jar to, like, confirm that they were out of me. Otherwise, they just, like, cut me open... Well, not even that, really. They did it laparoscopically, so I literally had, like, one scar underneath my primordial pouch, and then one scar, like, inside my belly button, and they're both closed. Like, they closed a while ago. My surgery was in 2022, so I don't even have, like... I no longer have, like, scars to prove that it happened, which, whatever, I don't mind. But, like, oh my god, recovering from that surgery was kind of sucks, just because it wasn't that bad, but it definitely felt like I had to hold my primordial pouch whenever I walked anywhere, because it felt like my guts were gonna spill out, which apparently is not an uncommon feeling when you get surgery in that area of the body. And it's not like they were ever actually at risk of, like, stitches tearing or anything actually, like, happening. It's just your body just, like, it's your body freaking out because you're missing an organ now, and it's like, what else is gonna come out? Oh, fuck! Oh, no! When nothing is actually wrong. So, But yeah, my point being, if I did get any more reproductive organs taken out of me, I want to see them, and I want to see them destroyed. That would just make me feel so much better. I mean, there's no way my tubes didn't end up in, like, biomedical waste anyway. Like, there's no reason why they would have kept them, but again, it's proof that they didn't leave them in as a joke. Whatever. This is not a thing that I need to actually be worried about. I have, like, bills and shit. I don't need to be worried about made-up scenarios. You know, funny enough, that is actually, like, a way that I've had anxiety my entire life, but, like, that is a way that I have, like, cognitive behavioral therapied myself out of believing absolute fucking nonsense. Being like, I cannot make up my own problems right now. I have, like, shit to do. Tie up the bottle in a... Blech. Tie up the bottle in a cartoonish bundle of dynamite and explode them with an oversized lever. Real! I want to be the one to pull the lever! And I want to do it like a Mythbusters way, where I'm behind, like, 3 layers of plexiglass, and, like, in the middle of the desert, in a bomb field, like a bomb range, and I'm, like, a mile away, and I pull the lever, Kronk, and then I see, like, a mushroom cloud, like, a mile away from me, and the camera pointed at where where those bits were, is nothing. Just, there's nothing there anymore. I would love that. I just think that'd be neat. Oh, please, I'm so close. Oh. That. And... Ow. I will say, Hidden, when you eventually get your hips, you're gonna have to sit in chairs differently. I am too ass. I need a pillow. I need like one of those specialty like soft seats that I put on my rock hard gamer chair, because I am so ass that I cannot like sit in a flat chair for too long or my ass just genuinely hurts. Just preparing you for that eventuality. Those parameters are acceptable. Good, I'm just letting you know. I figured they would be okay. But just in case. Being trans is worth a seat cushion every so often. God, who would win? Oh, hold on. There's a funny way that I could word this. I just can't do it because I'm not funny. Who would win? Estrogen, or one very tough chair? What hormones do I take just to become a Bishonen? I still want to be a boy, but I don't want to be a man. I suggest Force Femme has entered the chat. I'm sorry, I'm not even like telling. Sorry, but the hormone you're looking for is still estrogen. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking the same thing. Get estrogenized. This is a threat. How about Diet E? So you still get estrogen, but like not as much estrogen? Hey, it's not stupid if it works. Get estrogen and top surgery. I do love that one meme where it's applied to different fandoms where it's like, I just had my top surgery. Cool. My bottom surgery is scheduled for next week. I'm so happy we're both gay and trans. I love that meme, unironically. It's a good meme. Real. Trans joy is always in style. Okay, that's new. That's the same. Okay. Real. How has it been 2.5 hours? I feel like I've only been drawing for like maybe a half hour. Trans joy is the meaning of life. Trans joy and fat women. Big fan of both of those things, let me tell ya. Did I close off? Yes, I did. Trans joy, fat women, and hanging out. What? I'm imagining like Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It's like in that order of like trans joy, fat women, and hanging out, like all in that triangle. I think also like little treat would be like towards the top of the triangle. But like the main three things are in fact trans joy, fat women, and hanging out. Like those are the essentials. I cannot have little treat if I don't have those three things. It's such a weird body goal because like it's not a transgender thing because I still want to be masculine, just not a man but still a boy, and my shoulders are too fucking broad to be a cute boy. I like your broad shoulders. Didn't mean to send arrow. It's okay. I will say posthumously for the VOD that you did not mean to arrow that. I mean, the chat's on screen, so everyone can see. So, Sam, you want to be a twink? Question mark? Kinda? I mean, sure, you can do that. I mean, what am I gonna do? Tell you no? I will say I do like your shoulders. I just want to be cute, man. I think you're cute. I know that I might be biased because I'm your girlfriend. And you're my moderator. But I think you're cute. I think we're gonna have downstairs neighbors move in pretty soon. And I feel like we're already getting the downstairs neighbor noises. Like, I feel something shaking the apartment. Who is slamming things? I don't even know it's picking up on mic, but I can feel it, like, shaking the floor. Yeah, I can feel it too. I mean, these apartments are only 2 levels, and we're upstairs, so technically we are the upstairs neighbor. But I still can feel the downstairs neighbor, or whoever. Are they, like, knocking down walls or something? If they are, weird time to do it at 10:30 at night. Like, I can understand if they happen to, like, be renovating on a day on, like, if I have a day off and I wake up at 10:30 and I wake up because they're doing that shit, that's normal because that's 10:30 in the morning. It's 10:30 at night, fam. What is you doing? Neighbors love to wait until you're trying to go to sleep to make loud noises. I shouldn't even be... I should not be that mean. I have a treadmill that I have to walk... that I walk on sometimes to, like, pretend that I'm trying to be healthy. And hopefully... that it doesn't, like, make too much of a noise for downstairs. Yeah, I think Twitch doesn't like multiple layers of messages. I think you would have to send each layer individually. Which is so sad, but like... I see what you're trying to do, and I appreciate it. Wait, shit, I forgot the hanging out portion. Sis forgot hanging out. She forgot about the hanging out being one of the most important things. Girl, no. It's so Jover. It's so over. It's okay, I forgive you. You can always make another triangle. I'm just gonna do a meme edit, that's easier. That's so fair. You know, that probably actually, you're probably right. That probably would be easier than, like, trying to figure out ASCII. I'm gonna change that hand. I'm gonna redo this. Better. What do you mean that character's real name is Jev? J-E-V. Jev. And his alias was Patch. I don't know which one's dumber. Also, I'm dead ass. What are they doing down there? Okay, I'm DMing it to you now to show on stream. Okay. Okay, let me OP'em. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go see what the hell is happening. You don't have to, but like, I am curious, but also what the it's fucking 10:30 at night? So, oh yeah, baby. You from Bionicle? Okay, hold on. I gotta open this in another tab, and then I will show it to stream. Fam, this is so real and true. We got trans joy, we got hanging out as the basic needs, we have fat women and having a little snack for the psychological needs. Very true. And then self-fulfillment is new from Bionicle. Hidden, you are so real for this. This is so real. Thank you so much for this edit. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh. Dick and what waiter. Thank you so much for that contribution to the stream, Hidden. I'm glad my genius does not go unrecognized. Based. Always realize your worth. Oh shit. Give me a second. I have to close and then reopen this. Because it just decided that Control Z doesn't work anymore. But I also, expanded a lot, so hopefully I didn't fuck it. Oh! What key is making a camera? Because fuck that. Maybe one day I'll use that, but okay. Okay. Ugh. My timeline. Okay, no, I'm good. Never mind. Stop! Stop doing whatever you're doing, Shmanimate. Okay. I'm gonna shave as real fast. Moderator's been gone this whole time. How long has it been? Moderator Dedge. What's up, moderator?
So, confirmed, new tenants in apartment 1.
Okay.
Apparently, no sounds that they can hear.
So this is just like a mystery noise, and not even the downstairs neighbors are aware.
It's ghosts.
It's fucking ghosts. Okay. Well, I mean, welcome to our new neighbors.
Welcome to our new neighbors.
That's cool. That is bizarre, because it feels like it's coming like. Are they moving in right now, or like?
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at like inside or anything, and nor do I really particularly care to see inside.
Fair enough. Like, you're not gonna go snooping.
Exactly.
But like, what the fuck is happening?
I would like to know so that I can sleep fine.
Real. Okay, worst case scenario, I do have earplugs. Oh my god, Fug. How many... I forgot to do all these eyeballs. Thankfully it's fast. Good enough. You stupid little face. Blah. Good enough. do it. Please, for the love of God, please. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, Hello, human moth. Congratulations on passing the sniff check. Sorry, I was like getting really locked into trying to get the line art right on this, so I didn't even realize what happened until just now. But hello, welcome to the Peepus Room. My name is Dare, or you could call me Saber, either one works. In the Peepus Room, we are nice to everyone. And you're not allowed to be funnier than me. Okay, where's the lasso tool? Okay. Thank you, moderator, for always keeping on top of, sniffing. Because I always be doing stuff and I keep forgetting to sniff people myself. Okay, wait, okay, yeah. Then that. I'll do this first, because the eyes... Yeah, I'm just, like, animating a YouTube video that I plan to post soon. I'm actually almost done with the line art, so... I might end up... Oh, it's almost 3 hours. Yeah, so probably after I finish the line art, that'll be it for me tonight. But thank you so much for joining, anybody who's new in the Peepus Room. I'm also world's most annoying YouTuber, least marketable person of all time. Actually, moderator, could I really fast, pretty please get you to go exclamation point video in the chat so that everyone can be linked directly to my latest video. Thank you so much, moderator. Yep, that's a link to my newest video. It was just like a channel intro. I just started, fam. Like, I am not very far into this YouTube career thing. What do y'all want from me? Like, I finished university, like, pretty recently, and now I'm like, finally, I can be the world's most annoying animation YouTuber. And draw myself over and over and over and over again. Yeah, that's good enough. And F6 that. And that'll be the same angle. Okay, actually, I'm gonna erase the hair. I'll just redraw that. I'll survive. I also got a YouTube animation channel. Awesome! I'm glad to hear that. We've got Another animation YouTuber in the chat. Also a big fan of moths, too. They're pretty cool. I think I should have links permitted if you want to drop, like, a link to your channel. That'd be pretty cool. Won't be able to tolerate spam, but, like, a link to your channel. If you want to, of course. No pressure at all. I just want to support, like, other animation tubers. Because I think they're neat. As you can tell. One day I will stop yapping, but... Actually, what if I... keep the hair... I never made any videos, but I've been working on one for like 2 months. Oh yeah, I've absolutely been there with you too. Like, animation takes a while. Like, I think I recorded the audio for this, like, definitely last year. Maybe, okay, maybe like, February. But that's... Wait, no, I'm stupid. I uploaded my first video in March. And I think I recorded this the month after. So, okay, that I had a faster turnaround time than I thought. I could have sworn... No, I recorded my first video's audio last year. It'd be like that. Yeah, Hidden, you also do animation. You know that it don't... People don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. It do be like that, actually. Hold on, I gotta reselect all of that because I grabbed the wrong stuff. And people don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do. Okay. I have a plan. I have a vision. Okay. I got it. I knows what I'm doings. Okay. Okay, What if I re-angled it? Actually, what if I just got rid of this part? Wait. Yeah, that's better, I think. It's not even gonna be on screen for that long, so I don't need to futz over it so much. Yeah. Okay. I hope everybody is enjoying this chill stream. I also stream video games, so if anyone's interested, I do plan to stream this Thursday. I'm probably gonna play Spyro. I've been wanting to 100% that game since it was like the game that I played when I was a child. So it means a lot to me. I'm making progress. I haven't progressed the story. I didn't progress the story last stream. I didn't really need to. I was just going back getting more eggs and gems and stuff. And I just unlocked Sparks' ability to, like, track gems. So, super stoked to go into previous levels with that. That would make everything so much easier. You know, I just realized, when we were talking about estrogen earlier tonight, another thing that you could do to get more hips hidden is that gain weight. Like, okay, first, estrogen will make you gain weight. Like, I think there's just something about estrogen that, like, I forget the science behind it, but, like, the body wants to put on extra weight for, like, baby or something. I don't know. But because of that, it's easier for women to gain weight and harder for them to lose it. So just like eat ice cream, I guess. Believe me, when I went to the doctor, I was like 30 pounds heavier than I thought I was. Like, God. Trying to be normal about this. There's nothing wrong with weighing different. It's fine. I'm fine. I do not have an entire lifetime of being raised a certain way to be weird about food and weight and stuff. But believe me, the weight will go, like, straight to your hips. It's the Squidward meme. Like, it'll go right to your thighs. Estrogen fucking loves putting pounds specifically there. So maybe that'll help your hip quest. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not an estrogenologist. Totally a word. Not something I just made up right now. Yes. Okay. I love the hotkeys in different programs because apparently... So in Fire Alpaca, which is like the 2D raster program that I use to draw illustrations, the paint bucket tool is G. but in Shmabody Shmanimate, the paint bucket tool is K. And a fun fact about like the YouTube player is like sometimes the space bar can be pause and play, but for some reason I think they've recently added the hotkey K for a pause and play, and for some reason my brain is just so stuck on K for play. And that's how I always remember it, because it's so stupid that my brain attached to it. I don't know. It's K for play, and my brain also went, it's K for paint bucket. I keep doing that shit with hotkeys that make me laugh. Or K for bucket. Can you think of words that start with FGA? For steak. Wait, actually, Control Y. No, the assets. Okay, yeah, I think I can fudge that. Just erase that doohickey, but otherwise, good shape. Hold on, I have to adjust my ass again. Are the neighbor noises even coming through on the microphone? Or is it just through my feet? Because I'm not sure if it would be able to come through. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not even realize. Thank you so much, Human Moth, for the follow. I really appreciate that. I have got to get my Twitch alerts working already. Like, I have been meaning to like, animate, the different, like, Twitch alerts. Like, the absolute bare minimum that I have to do. I have got to make it the Twitch alert for the new follow. Just so I can, like, hear it and notice it and not have to, like... I'm also not wearing my glasses. That's my excuse. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Full circle. I have become girl failure. Destroyer Viri. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay. I can live with that, I think. Sure. Eh. Eh. Talking in Numamon speak. Oh, it's 11 p.m. Time for Mod to go to bed. I understand, moderator. Thank you so much for your moderation. You're not... I can whack a pee-pee in chat if I need to. Good night, moderator. That, I think? Yeah, okay. Then I can... Hi, Hi, Vicky! Welcome again to the Peepus Room. Thank you for lurking, by the way. I always appreciate anyone in the Peepus Room, whether they be chatting or quiet and lurking. New people, old people, even a bear. I'm sorry. I should say it right. I should say it correctly. New friends or old friends or even a bear. Happy to be here. Thank you, Vicky. I'm happy to have you. I hope everyone is enjoying the low-key, just vibing line art stream. I'm almost done with the line art, thankfully. And then I might have a little treat before going bed. I'm gonna unsquish this, make it a little thicker. It's on for literally 2 frames. I don't need it. I should not futz with it that bad. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, wait, did I forget? Yeah, I keep forgetting to fill the eyeballs. I think. Okay. Yes, and if anyone, thank you so much, PeepaSpot. If anyone is interested, I have a bunch of other socials. If you want to follow me on all those things, I post art to a bunch of, actually I don't post art to Twitter anymore, I'm sorry. I post art to Kara and Blue Sky and Tumblr. Yes, I do have a Tumblr in the year of our Lord 2025. I stream What? Of course I stream. I'm streaming right now. I'm sorry. I'm so used to like recording that for YouTube videos. Oh my god. I am so sorry. I'm gonna post this VOD on the VOD channel, Dare Saber VODs. This video that I'm working on right now, I'm going to post it on youtube.com/daresaber. Is MySpace still real? I would not be able to tell you, Vicky. I think I'm in the generation that just barely missed MySpace. I'm like right at the cusp of Zoomer and Millennial, which I believe is called Zillennial? Either way. 97, baby. Old, but not old enough. And I post a lot of stuff exclusively on Patreon, and also, a lot. Even if I don't post exclusive stuff to Patreon, I will post stuff way earlier on Patreon than anywhere else. So you're still incentivized to subscribe to my Patreon. And also, if you want to like pay me money to like play a game for you or draw something, I also have a Ko-fi that you can like just drop, or like a tip jar you can just drop some money in. Either way, if anyone wants to do anything like that, super appreciated, never required. Always happy to just sit here and be a little jabroni for you. Anatomy doesn't matter. This is Sona. Who cares? Round. Hee hee. Kitty face. Yee. Oh yeah, F6. F7. Get de-armed, idiot. I'm sorry. Disarmed. It's a real... The word was right there. My fool ass. My smooth brain. Yeah, I think I put smooth brain in the tags on my stream, like, when I was doing a puzzle game. And I'm never taking those out, because I'm smooth brain, like, 24/7. That's not something I turn off. see it? Whew, okay. Okay, for a bucket. Home stretch, fam! I can see the end of the timeline within sight. Don't worry about that. Wrong layer! Are you serious? I'm sorry, I just got an ad. I normally I would never like. Okay, anyone who doesn't know, who or like just got here recently, I have the music. I have 2 pairs of headphones in right now. One is like for the music and stream to make sure that nothing is like insane. The other pair of headphones is like I'm listening to something on my phone because I just wanted to like listen to background noise YouTube video, you know. And I just got an ad on the video that I was watching because fuck paying for YouTube Red. And I would never usually share an ad and therefore like advertise for them for free, but I just wanted to mention nuts.com is a real website. Take a wild guess what it sells. Nut. I'm sorry, I have like a wound. This is stupid. I have a wound on my face, and that sound was me closing the jar of Vaseline so that I could like so it'll properly like heal. I've ever put Vaseline on it. That's nuts. That's so real. That's so true, Vicky. Oh wait, it's an eraser, not brush. Please, for the love of God. Yes, okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's a good ooh. Just gotta scooch. No, I can do it. Good enough. Sorry, I have to, hardest decision ever, I have to pick the next YouTube video that I wanted to watch. Or listen to, I should say. Okay. Ugh. Okay, hold on. I have to... Okay. I think... no. Give me a schmeckend. I have to go to tech issues, because, it's kind of... I guess it's kind of tech issues. I have to close the program and reopen it. Because it's, like, mad at existing, I guess. It does this very rarely. And whenever it feels like reopening. Come on, buddy, you can do it. And reopen. Hopefully a fresh boot will help. Ugh. It kept this. It kept that. So I have to, like... I have to squish it. I have to erase it manually, because it didn't Control Z out like I thought it did. Okay. Yeah, I'll live with that. Oh, I'm stinking too hard about this. Okay. I'm so close. Literally just like... literally just 5 more frames. Oh my god. I can do it. 3.5 hours? How? Hmm. Ah. It's gonna be on for like quite literally less than 10 frames. Like literally not even a second. I do not need to be like futzing. Why did you disappear? Why do the strokes just disappear sometimes? This only happens in Shmabody Shmanimates. Actually, I only have to draw like one more. No, just two more. Because this is just like a good old, just F6. As in, like, I don't need to redraw a thing, a frame again. I just felt like being lazy. Sue me. Mm. That is way too funky for me. better. Okay, that feels a lot better. Much better. Good shape. Thank you. I didn't realize that the thumbnail was like kind of funky looking until actually like, I don't know, actually just seeing it in line art, which now I'm like, oh, do I have to go through like all the line art to make sure nothing's funky? Which I think I'll like scrub real fast. Okay, better. Menacing. Ooh. Big old eyes. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. I've totally forgot that I turned off the assets. This is what she's doing. That actually reminds me, I should probably make a layer above that. Because it's supposed to be on top. Much better. Point. Okay, but yeah, once again, I do have to, turn that off so I can actually, like, see what I'm doing. keep forgetting the eyeballs. But I'm done with the thumbnails at least. So, okay. Shut up! Come on. Shmabody. You're better than this. I mean, actually, no, you're not, but... Okay. Ugh. How did that happen? Okay, actually, yeah, if I turn that off, then, huh. Subscriber. Ah! If anyone was curious about what Gormless meant, I'm just gonna play it. No sound. It's very, you know, I just noticed that it's very choppy. Nah. I don't care enough. I think it's still funny. Whatever. Yes, okay, and this is where I started off tonight. Okay, pretty much everything was an acceptable amount of Gormless. Okay. And it's, oh my god, it's been almost exactly 4 hours. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me see who is streaming that we can raid. But first I'm gonna hit everybody with with another asset that I need to redraw real bad. The ending screen. Thank you all so much for coming to the Peepus room. Thank you so much for watching me draw and be tired and burp and cough occasionally. Super appreciate it. Thank you, lurkers. Thank you, Human Moth 76 for the new follow. Thank you, anyone who has been chatting or lurking or anything. It is almost... What the hell do you mean it's almost midnight my time zone? Oh my god. Ugh. Anyway. So I am double checking to see if anyone I know is streaming. And look at my servers. Sippy Ginjail. Actually, this person just started streaming. So let me just copy paste their username so I don't fucky wucky and misspell. Oh, okay. group/raid. This person. Awesome. Okay. Again, thank you everybody for coming to the Peepus Room, watching me stream, watching me draw, watching me animate. Thursday, I think we're probably gonna Spyro. Not 100% sure, but I could probably finish the rest of this video behind the scenes, and I will not be able to tell you when exactly it'll be posted. But I mean, it's almost done. You saw it. You can see it on your screen. You saw it here today. I still gotta like color, and then I have to insert some clips and shotcut, but otherwise this video is almost done. And then I can make AMVs or some shit, or rant videos about school or hair care routine that I mentioned earlier. Yeah, that's I don't really have any other ideas of what I could do. So probably Spyro on Thursday, same like time frame. Again, thank you everybody so much for coming to the Peepus Room. Night night for me at least. I'm gonna go bed and have a great time zone wherever you guys are, and bye-bye.